I just want you to know, Business Dave, even though you didn't hear it, I yelled your name so loud for so long. My neighbors know your name now, Business Dave. You come in here and drop the 126 gifted subs. I was screaming your name even in the intro screen. I've been muted this whole fucking time. Are you shitting me right now? That's just sad. That's just sad. Guys, if y'all have been gifted a sub at all from Mr. Business Dave, who just came in here and threw it down. He dropped 26 gifted and 100 gifted subs just a mere 11 months ago. Please drop him some love. Please drop him some love. With all that being said, guys, you've probably noticed the emotes that we have here. Now, why did we make emotes? One that says D3, another one that says we want D3. I'm thinking tomorrow during the Sony live stream, there's going to be so much spamming, they may put it in emote only mode. And so if they put it in emote mode, well, we got an answer to that. We about to light this shit up. I want every time Sony looks over there to be like, what the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is happening? I want that intern who's supposed to be helping just get the stream out the door to walk away and just be just like fucking just have idea. This World War II look in his eyes after seeing D3 for an hour and a half straight. What if they put it in sub only mode? Fuck. Have they ever put it in sub-only mode? I don't think they've ever done that. I don't think they've ever actually done sub-only mode. Yeah. They'll probably put it in slow mode. They will now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, guys. We have emotes on here that says we want D3. Tomorrow, Sony will be going live. In Sony World, they are thinking, yay, we're going to show the people Wolverine. And don't get me wrong, I'm excited to see some Wolverine. But in our world, we are quite literally going to war right now to keep this fucking game alive. So, we will make our presence be known. Now, something has changed at Bungie, guys. We went from Bungie announcing that Destiny was getting, essentially its final update. And then right after that, Jason Schreier dropped his article talking about the significant layoffs that were about to be coming to Bungie. And I don't know if you remember, but dude, was it just depressing? For that entire weekend going into Memorial Day weekend. It was so depressing. No one at Bungie was saying anything. We got news from Paul Tassi that people at Bungie were just learning about Destiny getting its final update and subsequently potentially getting laid off. At the same time, we learned it in the motherfucking TWAB. It was bleak. But something has changed. I feel like it probably began with you guys and your uproar in the community. It began with everybody posting their fond memories of Destiny. It culminated in the petition that ended up accumulating over 300,000 signatures, which I believe is just going to continue to climb and climb well into the June update. there's a little bit of toxicity. I know there was that one guy that said that, he would kill Marathon, something, piss on his body, if it meant saving Destiny. But regardless, I felt like momentum really accumulated. And I feel like Bungie themselves, even though the first week I definitely felt like they were in the dumps, man. They seemed depressed. I feel like right now there's a little bit of hopium out there. And I know, a lot of copium. But DMG posted just yesterday, Guardians make their own fate. Now, let me just go through some of this. Guardians make their own fate. We've got Hillary right here, who's the global franchise director for Bungie, dropping stuff like this. And then right here, do not go gentle into the good night. Please tell me you recognize the Terminator 2 clip. Oh, yeah, for sure. Look, this one right here. The other one, like Guardians make their own fate. I was like, all right, yeah. But this right here, do not go gentle into the good night, tells me that we got to be loud. Over these next few weeks, guys, we got to be loud. We gotta put it out there, man. We gotta say it with our chest. We want a motherfucking D3, or even whatever they want to do. This Destiny Infinity thing, sure. I guess we can look into that, but it needs to be whatever it is. It needs to be sequel worthy, and it needs to constitute reinvestment back into the Destiny IP. Because what we don't want is Destiny joining Bloodborne and all these other IPs that Sony owns that sit there for no reason, just sit there forever. I gotta ask too, on the Sony side, what's the strategy with that? Y'all have got like 40 different IPs almost that they're just there, and like is that like a recall play in the future or something like that? Are you just gonna like dip in there, pull that shit out in like 2050 or something? Anybody remember Killzone? I mean, like, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just asking, like, what's the play? And on this one's even like, if you were to ice Destiny's IP, that one's even worse because you quite literally just bought it. Like, you quite literally, and you pay premium. Okay. I know everybody's like, no, Cross. They paid $3.6 billion for Bungie's live service expertise. Right. Let's call it what it is. Majority of the value that's present within that valuation is Destiny. Okay. Now, I definitely think that the team that is deving Destiny needs to keep deving it. Especially the raid and dungeon team. Lord, we don't need to lose those guys. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. This right here, do not go gentle with the good night, tells me we need to just keep it up, fellas. Just keep it up. Now, we also have this right here, and I wanted to take a look at this. It's about 2 minutes long here. It's our dear old Eris here. Let's take a listen. They got scammed by Pete. Say it how it is. Sure, but do you want to make a situation? Look. Shit situation. I'll give you that. Do we want to make it shittier? You see where I'm coming from? Do we want to make it shittier? Don't watch this. Why? DMG's tweet is about Interstellar. No, I get that. I get that. Okay. Here's the thing. Do not go gentle to the good night. And then he follows up. This is message to Destiny community. Be motherfucking loud. Oh, Sony's looking at my tweets right now. I love Interstellar. Yeah. Look at this. Wife walked down the aisle to Interstellar music. Sony. Top 3 movie of ours. I mean, how many more clues do you need? We have an opportunity right now to make this happen. But we got to be unified on this. Which means, yes, to my marathon community, I extend thy olive branch to you. For the next 2 weeks. I extend thy olive branch. And we shall go into this as a unified, peaceful, loving community. Oh, now he needs marathon. No, I really don't. Really, actually, we really don't. I just wanted to make you feel better. You know. Genuinely don't. But, sure. But I extend thy olive branch. And I really, to the marathon community, I hope season 2 is good for you guys. I hope you have a great time. To the folks that are still saying there's no way in hell Cross is not going to be playing day 1 of season 2. He's owned by Bungie. I really wish we could put money on this. You know what I'm saying? I really wish we could put money on this. We'll see. We'll see. He won't play day 1, but he'll play day 3. The fuck is it? What's day 3? Oh, Cryo? Cryo Archive? I'm good. I'm good. Hoax, you always talk shit about Destiny. Were you trying to send a signal right there, my man? Were you in fact saying day 3 as in D3? Hoax, my man. I know you're a big marathon fan, but it's good to see you on this side of the aisle. I'm just saying, it's good to see you over here. You look better in these colors. I'm just saying. Benny misses his squad. I know. I hope Benny and Frost have a good time. So no ranked. Tyson Chili, Zelda, the people that I've played Marathon with, I promise there will come a day when I will play Marathon again. That day will be when Bungie and Sony announces a Destiny 3. I will reinstall Marathon. I will jump in. I will have a single posted right here on my screen that will have little quotes there that will say things like, Marathon is a good game. I think I like Marathon. And I think I might keep playing Marathon. These things will be said, I promise you. However, a D3 will have to be announced. All right, let's watch this.
My guardians, my acolytes, my friends. How can I express all that may be said after everything we have achieved together? I will try. I must. The Hellmouth did not end for me when I reached Luna's surface. It did not end at the death of Crota or the Taken King. It was relentless. I could not see beyond it. My nightmares persisted, and I suffered their torments. I thought that usefulness would save me, to endure despite all, to make meaning from my fear and isolation. But that did not save me. That did not quiet my anguish. It was you, Guardians. You who have been by my side through my grief, my pain, my vengeance, and my joy. From the hatred of the Hive to the wonders of my throne. For that, I am grateful. Eternally. So think now of love. The love between you and your ghost. The love between you and your fire team. And the love I have for all of you. Hold fast, and it will never diminish. Remember our time together, and be glad. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
I really feel bad for I feel bad for all the people working on the expansions for Destiny, but you got to think about it especially from her perspective, being Eris, and with her being, she probably knew exactly where the story, because she's working with Allison, she's working with the Bungie narrative team. She knows where the narrative was supposed to go, and to just have it just end right here at the halfway point probably really sucks. You can tell even like listening, because like there's like different variations like from different VAs that have talked about their experience with with Destiny. And I noticed like Lodi's VA, Drifter's VA too, but especially Lodi's is like there's almost like a piece of like, damn it, dude. There's like they probably know where the story was supposed to go, most definitely, considering what they've already recorded. And it sucks that we're not going to get there. Hear the other video, Cross? If Nathan Fillion makes a short, riots will happen. Brother, I would love to hear something from Nathan. I really would. Pre-Destiny 1 launch, first time I met Cosmo. Never could have imagined where we land or what experience we'd share over the next 12 years. Thank you for being on my fire team. Damn. Lucky made a video talking about the announcement later this year, still laying off a bunch of people to get a change at Bungie. Look, man, you can only cut so many people before. I think about, hold on. Let me just put this out there. Did Destiny improve after the layoffs previously? Primarily the layoffs after Final Shape. It's improved. It's getting this huge update in June. But it's obvious that it takes them more time. Okay? So what I'm saying is, if Sony's thought is, we're going to go in there and just, let's axe, the 350 developers working on Destiny. And at some point in the future, we'll rehire them back when we greenlight, or if we greenlight a Destiny 3. I just don't think it's going to work that well. You know, those people are going to move on. They're going to go to other jobs. They're going to go to other studios. And it's already happened. You already saw it happen from the folks that left after Final Shape. I follow many of the developers that had exited or were laid off after Final Shape. And you can tell from just their bios and stuff, it's almost like they were waiting to see if Sony was or Bungie was going to hire them back. Didn't. And so most have actually picked up positions at other studios, and they're embedded now. They're embedded in those other studios. Leadership does need a cleanse, though. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that, guys. I don't really know. We celebrated when Pete was outed or was left last year. You know where I'm coming from? I really don't know, like, you know, who is the sole leader. I guess it would be probably Truman now. Since he's now the studio head. So, but he took over, what was it, right after Pete left. Pete was trying to channel the Lamborghini so he could get knowledge. Let's see what you did there. Yeah. Look, man, I know that Bungie themselves are, there's probably a ton of people there that are purely on the Destiny side that know that they're going to get hit with these layoffs. All I can say is let's do what we can, man. Do what we can. Playing June the 9th, I think, is going to be a big part of it. The other thing is tomorrow will be a Sony live stream. It'll be the state of play. I've been told, I don't know if this is actually true. When I say I've been told by chat, that it's supposed to be a massive state of play. And people have already been talking about Wolverine being shown. Now, I can almost guarantee you, I will bet my left testicle that a Destiny 3 is not going to be shown in this state of play. For my folks that believe that D3 is going to be shown or a trailer's going to drop for it, it's not going to happen. That shit, it ain't even being made. It's not even being made, man. What we're doing right now is we're trying to apply the right amount of pressure and a loving community way to get a Destiny 3. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, let me pull this back. Why is Twitter not loading anymore? What the fuck? Yeah, I saw this. So from Alex here, rewrote this a few times to get my frustrations out. I wasn't ready to be done yet, and it just hurts, man. I don't know if anything will help, to be honest, but let's show up June the 9th for Destiny 2 to at least honor and show love to the incredible work of the people who built this world. I'll probably delete this tweet once I'm able to make a video message with proper thoughts and feels, but I genuinely haven't been able to do it gracefully. Devastating, saying goodbye to genuinely some of the best work I've ever done, memories I've made without even seeing it realize. Yeah, man. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Again, I think some of these VAs who are, they know where the story was supposed to go. And man, Allison was cooking. Like, she really, really was. I really feel like the second year, at least narratively, was gonna pop the fuck off. When you look at like Edge of Fate and where it failed, it was all in the I hate to just say it's the portal, but the portal really did set things back a lot, you know. And I'm glad that they are returning to form come June the 9th. I also think that, yeah, that's a great point, Les. I think Kepler, the destination itself, you know, it's, I don't want to say bad. I don't want to say it's a bad destination, but out of all the destinations we have in the game, if Kepler was removed, okay, I really wouldn't. I wouldn't be bothered. No, I liked it. Hot take, Kepler is worse than Neomuna. Diesel, we're going to see who's all going to be available for Pantheon. I think everyone's available except QJ. I think QJ is going to be tied up with work and he can't get out of it. So, Les, are you going to be around on the 9th? Well, understand what people liked about Neomuna versus Kepler. Neomuna, as well as other destinations, people like running into other people. People like they want Destiny to feel like an MMO. They like running into other people. They like ongoing activities. That makes the world feel alive. For whatever reason, Bungie just really started leaning heavily away from that. And I think that's part of the reason why we're getting this June update, where they're essentially revamping the patrol spaces and adding those distortions. And so they're leaning back into that, you know, that, I guess you say, that open world MMO feel, which is what we needed to go back to. I think Kepler and its design, it's like good in a vacuum, you know, like, but in the world of Destiny, it takes away too much. Well, there are people that really, you know, the Metrovania crowd, you know what I'm saying? They get really into that, you know. So I don't want to take away. It's obvious. It's a lot of popularity around that. So I get it. But I don't think that system works for Destiny. We also haven't had any new abilities for 2 whole expansions, Cross. I mean, look, man, we just came out of Renegades. We saw the weapon that Bell was working on. I'm just saying, aesthetically, a red subclass wouldn't be hard to reach out for. You know, everybody was saying it was going to be Siva, but now that we've gone through Eclipse and we see what Eclipse is about, could have definitely made like some sort of red subclass tied into that Eclipse. I don't really know how it worked though, because you quite literally just fry anything with the light. So I don't know how that would, you know, I don't know. That's a job for the lore people to figure out. we're getting new aspects now. We are getting some new stuff, but I think but here's the thing, guys. Dropping a red subclass in Renegades or Edge of Fate, I just don't think that those expansions had enough ass in them to be paired with something as big as a whole new subclass. You see what I'm saying? I really just don't think. I think that in order to drop a whole new subclass, it needs to be paired with a full annual expansion. It doesn't need to be any of this like half expansion shit. It needs to be something super pivotal. And honestly, in some ways, I think what would have been cool is maybe if we did go through the process of binding the 9, that becomes somehow our way of discovering or at least bringing about that new subclass, whatever it may be. Would you be okay with, instead of an annual expansion, they did expansions every 2 years? I think Bungie really needs to sit down and analyze how they can continue making Destiny that's meaningful in quality, but doesn't break the bank. And I think there needs to be a fine line and separation of books here, because here's the thing, man. There is overlap at the studio between projects, and Destiny obviously made enough money for Bungie to have created at least 4 other incubation projects. Here's where things suck and where they hurt is, all those incubation projects ended up getting canned except one of them. One of the incubation projects even got canned before Bungie even signed with Sony, like before they even got this deal with Sony. And so my thing is on that is like, at least Marathon made it out, in a perfect world. And I know what happened. And Bungie they were or let's say this, Pete Parsons was straight up gambling. In a perfect world, though, you would have had at least 2 other games out from Bungie. So, on top of Marathon being out in no later than 2025, would have probably been end of 2024. That's in a perfect world. But none of that happened. And so, the moment Destiny began to falter a little bit, that's when everything went sideways. I don't think that Destiny can survive if it was to do an expansion every 2 years, unless the expansion quality and size was the equivalent to Forsaken. If you need 2 years to cook up a Forsaken size expansion, and I mean from quality and pure scope, I think that could actually be okay. But if you were to do Edge of Fate every 2 years, nah, man. No. That ain't gonna do, dude. But let me also just bring this back. For a long time, Bungie did seasons. And it wasn't just, hey, Here's a new season pass. It was actual story that pushed the narrative forward. Now, I won't lie, some seasons were weaker. But for the most part, they kept the story rolling and they kept pushing that narrative forward. And it did such a good job of teeing up the annual expansions. Bungie still had the seasonal model over the past almost year, but they didn't have the narrative. And I think that's where it shows the hemorrhaging of players the most. And, you know, people, there are people out there that say, like, I don't give a shit about the story. If you're talking about, like, audience retention, there was a lot of people that tuned in week to week and cared about the story. And, yeah, there were times that we loaded up to just literally load into a mission, talk to a character, and dip. And I didn't like that either. But week to week, many of us would tune in just to see how the story progressed. We used to get 2 raids, 2 dungeons, plus 4 seasons, and an expansion. Yep. We used to get 2 raids per year, 2 dungeons, multiple seasons, and an annual expansion. God damn it. Oh, and keep in mind, multiple updates to our subclasses. Dude, and that was in 1 year. Y'all remember the year of Witch Queen? Honestly, like, Final Shape was the best expansion. I even like Final Shape more than Forsaken. I know. That's crazy. Don't get me wrong. Forsaken, Taken King were wonderful. But I think the Final Shape build-up and expansion itself was the best. However, I think Forsaken had the most content, but Bungie has come out and said, like, they can't follow up what they did in Forsaken. It was too much. They had a lot of other studios helping with that. But Witch Queen was all Bungie. Witch Queen was good. The expansion was good. Narrative was good. Ray was fantastic. And the things that followed Witch Queen for that year is really a testament to Witch Queen. That year throughout Witch Queen, where we were constantly getting updates to our subclasses, that build was so good. And that's honestly what led to so many people playing Lightfall, was because of the year of Witch Queen. I know, no one liked Plunder, but you liked Art 3.0. You see what I'm saying? Might not have liked the activity that much. Maybe the story's kind of whatever, but Arc 3.0 is pretty fucking good. Catch Crash was fun as hell. They need some type of model where that the seasonal content actually stays in the game. That is a big problem right now with Destiny as a whole. Is the devs come in there and the BAs come in there. They do all this work. They put out a banging season, or in some cases like Heresy, that episode. And then it gets removed. You realize how much content? You realize if we had, think about this. I want y'all to think about this. If we had everything in the game that we've ever played, and none of it was ever removed, from Red War to Forsaken to every season that had ever been made, do you realize how much fucking content a new player would have? Do you realize how much? You realize if a new player was to pick up Destiny for the first time, you realize how much they would have? And some of y'all are like, but Cross, most of those activities, no one's going to be playing them. Like, no one's going to be playing Sundial. this is where Bungie adding some sort of recall system to bring veteran players back into some of those activities. I get where you're coming from on that. But there's a way to do it. And I think actually Final Fantasy XIV does a pretty good job with it, with Duty Finder and whatnot, where you're able to still rotate veteran players back into those old activities. And it allows the new players to still do them. Got to pair it with that commendation system, though. Not the commendation system we have in the game. By the way, I've talked to people. One of the guys I've talked to at Bungie, you've probably seen him in a few Vidocs. Huge fan and player of Final Fantasy XIV. I was talking to him about some of the systems in Final Fantasy XIV, and he was like, he went through everything. He's in some big clan or guild in Final Fantasy, whatever. I don't play enough Final Fantasy XIV outside of when I played a long time ago to really be able to tell you all of their systems. I just remember when I played them, how it was good. And he was just sitting there just rattling off everything that Final Fantasy does from a social aspect. Okay, from a social aspect, that is so good. And I was like, oh my God, that's incredible. And I'm like, so could you just put this into Destiny? And that is when the conversation came up of higher ups and return on investment. For whatever reason, there are some people at the very, very top that look at social elements and think there's no return on investment for that. And I'm not just talking about clan housing. What I'm talking about is the systems I'm talking about to you right now, where you're kitting out clans more, right? And you're pushing veteran players back into older activities to help onboard new players, okay? I cannot understate just how good the return is when your community is just happy. Like when your community is just happy and playing your game. That right there, man. And like in this day and age, you know, people are constantly talking about like influencers and whatever else. Brother, man, when it comes to video games, truly, I think it starts literally word of mouth. It starts with that one friend picking up the phone and hitting you up and being like, hey, man, you got to try out this new game, Arc Raiders. Just fire. Hey, man, you got to watch this trailer from Helldivers. New game just dropped. Horde mode. Check this shit out. Hey, man, Space Marines, check this shit out. It starts literally, in my opinion, starts at that level. Starts at that word of mouth, man. And then you accumulate a community that way. But that goodwill is something that Bungie desperately has needed for a long time for Destiny. And I think investing into onboarding new players in the social elements would have really helped them. So, anyways, in regards to what we're seeing here at Bungie, I might be full of copium, but I feel like, something can be done this week. I feel like tomorrow you guys spamming that we want a D3 in Sony stream. I don't think I can get banned for saying that, right? Yeah, we can say that. Yeah. Spam that shit. Spam the fuck out of that. And I've also been seeing the player count in Destiny 2 continuously rise. And I think it's gonna pop off come June the 9th. And we'll see what happens. No. You guys saying that we should spend money in Destiny, I hold your money. Just be present. Do not think that you need to play Destiny 2 on June the 9th and come in there and drop some money on silver. You just need to come in and show up, man. That's it. Come and show up. Your presence alone is what will send that signal. So, Sony wants to make some money. Make a motherfucking D3. Or Destiny Infinity. Whatever. Tower's gonna be slam. Paul has a poll on Twitter. Paul says, Marathon Season 2 launch and free week is a hugely important test. Avert your eyes because, yes, I'll be talking about player count this week because, yes, it is enormously important given what's about to launch. Okay. Paul, I'm having to go through all this euphoria obsession. Entire timeline is Destiny, copium, and terrible backroom theories. The therapist wasn't his wife. Did you watch this movie with your eyes? Is this what you want me to look at? Why is platform distribution? This is for, is this for Destiny? What is this? Oh, this is for D2. Damn. We have more Xbox players than Steam players? PC boys, y'all gotta get y'all shit together, huh? I know we can be fickle bitches. We got so many options. But I need us to get our shit together, okay? Now, I have to ask, how the fuck is Stadia at 0.15%? Oh, it's still... Oh, it's for the people... Okay, I see. I got you. If you had a Stadia profile, but then converted it. I gotcha. Okay. I see. Also, Guts, thank you so much for the 10 memberships you've given out on YouTube, brother. Thank you, thank you. Is this real? Really trying to age up, but the player base has been around since 2017. Okay. Which? Wait. Just saying Xbox. Asha Sharma would green light Destiny 3 with a Twitter poll. Destiny 3, yes or no? Okay. This is what you wanted me to hit? Oh my God. Destiny 3, no. 6%. Obviously, we must blame Marathon. His words. His words. I didn't say it. Yeah. Also, no. Paul's not using light mode. I don't think that guy's using it, right? Yeah. All right. I give up. So Paul this weekend was, look like right here, Guardians make their own fate. Paul says, guys, do not read too much into this. Lol. And then DMG put out that tweet, do not go gentle the night. All right, I give up, cope away. Oh, we're coping. I'm coping. I know. I know I am. Cross, have you read the last part of the poem? I have not. Somebody, mods, give me a link to that. You know, I was talking to Rika about all this. When we finish up streaming, I come in there and I've been telling her about how Destiny is essentially getting put on ice and we're getting our final update. And she brought up a great analogy. She says, wow. And by the way, Rika doesn't play Destiny. She doesn't, you know where I'm coming from? But she knows that we play a lot of Destiny. And her association with Bungie is Destiny. And she said, when I first told her this, she's like, her analogy was, that's like if Domino's came out and said, we're no longer going to sell pizza, just breadsticks. Oh yeah, I saw this. Mods, give me thy point. Yes, even the normies get it. But the breadsticks go hard? Sure. Sure. With pizza, though. Can my mods do mod things? I need a link to the poem. The poem. I gotta say, this is what happens when people can buy their mod status. Ow, Dragon! The poem, motherfucker! This is what happens when you can buy your way into positions of leadership. Take notes. Take notes. I just got here. Always nice when the boss is the last one to get there to the job. Wow. And saying it like it's an excuse. Ain't that some shit? Tis. All right. So, for those that want to know what DMG was trying to say to us, do not go gentle into that good night. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Oh my God. The wise men at their end know darkest rights, because their words have forked no lightning they. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight and learned too late they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see with blinding sight. Blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. I think we know what we need to do. Rage equals red subclass confirmed. Okay, no, we're missing the point. No. We got it. You're skipping the step. You're skipping the like step 12. All right, we got to go the next step. Okay, which is just getting Sony to fucking green light this shit. Cross, can you check out a pronounced poem? So say poem. Show me that poem. A poem, yeah. And what was that? How you fucking say poem? Yeah, poem. What you fucking mean? That's how you say poem. I said poem. I'm saying it right. Now he's trolling. Look, man, there are different ways of saying different words. Okay, you might be thinking, I don't know which way you're saying it, but I'm saying it the right way. That's what I'm saying. Point. You control words, Cross. They don't control you. Anyways. Let's give it hell, guys. Look, I always, in the movies where the guy's about to get killed, where I'm coming from, might be the bad guy, okay? But he's about to get killed, And the guy who's about to kill him is like, any final words? And I always think to myself, what would my final words be? What would I want my killer to know right before they kill me? Well, it definitely wouldn't be what the people in the movie say. Okay. It would be every profane thing that I can get out of my mouth within that 3-second window. You know what I mean? Fuck you, your mother. These balls will haunt you for the rest of your days. Okay, I mean, I would let it all out. Let it all fucking out. Lick my ass. Now, everybody's got their different way of saying goodbye to Destiny. But I plan on being a bit loud. And I want Sony to know how catastrophic of a mistake this will be for them. No, they can't take pre-orders for a game that doesn't exist. For those that are like, they could just open up pre-orders right now. They can't do that. Why not? Because the game's not even made. It's not even, they haven't even, I mean, they could, but that just ain't right. You know where I'm coming from? For those that are like, no, you should foot the bill now. The Destiny community is they already paid that bill. You know that, right? They paid it when they played Destiny 1. They played it when they played all of Destiny 2. They played it when they put literally thousands of hours into Destiny. That bill was already paid. Now it needs to be pushed forward into a Destiny 3. It's not our fault that money got siphoned off to all these other projects. No, that doesn't need to be a Star Citizen situation. A D3 Kickstarter is hilarious, but kind of smart. Don't even get me started. I don't even know how you would even facilitate that. You know what I mean? But I think we want to just kind of just right now. Because here's the thing. What if you guys raise a bunch of money? What if you guys raised $10 million? Like straight up. Everybody came together, pitched in money, and raised $10 million. You know? Or $50 million. Would that even do? What would happen if Sony still goes in there and axes the entire Destiny team? And ices the IP? What, then we just got $50 million? Just sitting there? You know where I'm coming from? Just hold your money. You'll need $500 million? Yeah, you'll need $500 million. And for those that are like, that's ridiculously expensive. Well, someone at Sony looked at Concord and thought, yeah, this is definitely worth $400 million. We should definitely move on this. Okay, Marathon was $250 million. And I mean, look, I'm not trying to hate on Marathon, but scope-wise, it pales in comparison to Destiny. So, I don't know. I feel like, $500 million for Destiny 3. Look at me talking like it's my money, saying it's okay to spend it. But I think if you're trying to make good on your investment here, investing into Destiny, is the way, my opinion. Sony has no money. Sony has a lot of money, guys. I don't know, like, what y'all think like Sony's broke or something? Sony has a lot of money. Squall with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Squall. Buy the IP crawls. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a lot of money, if I had fuck you money, maybe I would try. You know where I'm coming from? But no, we ain't gonna be able to float that. But you're a billionaire? I need to really recalibrate how much streamers actually make, okay? There's no billionaire status outside of maybe Mr. Beast. And I don't even know how leveraged Beast is. So who knows? I don't even know. I don't even know. Probably not even Mr. Beast. Probably not. I mean, I'm just being honest, guys. $1 billion, a billionaire, a fucking billion. You know how much that is? That is a lot of fucking money. And there's a couple ways to get to that status. You can make something, you know what I mean? You can be really good at exploiting others. That seems to be a popular way to get there. I'm not even going to get into this conversation. You can sell feet pics. I don't think that will get there. I don't think that will get there. There are no ethical billionaires. I don't know. I don't personally know any billionaires. I will say this, though. Every time I see a picture of Jeff Bezos, that man looks like the happiest man on earth. Whether it was his picture back in the 90s or his pictures now. You know where I'm coming from? That man looks like the happiest man on earth. Well, I mean, like, you know, Jeff Bezos cracks me up because I don't know who got him on his new regimen, but man's looking kind of swole. I'm not gonna lie, looking swole, looking fit, doing the bald look. You know what I mean? Have you talked to people that work at Amazon? He's got the Lex Luthor build going on. But his rocket exploded the other day. Yeah, he may not be happy about that. Yeah, that was crazy. Same as Mark Zuckerberg. Mark doesn't really strike me as happy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Of course, he's happy. He's a robot. What are you talking? He's a lizard man with the jiu-jitsu background. What? What are y'all saying right now? Anyways, I like to keep it to gaming, boys. I like to keep it to gaming. We will give it hell. That's all I can say is this week. We'll give it hell, and we'll see if we can. I think we can make a difference. I truly can. I don't know how you can ignore hundreds of thousands of people chanting at you to make a Destiny 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you could just sit there and ignore it. Now, it may happen in real time. Sony may just completely pretend like they don't see it. But It wouldn't be the first time, right? It wouldn't be the first time. You need millions. We do. We do. But the Destiny community does stretch up to millions. We're fragmented now, right? Everybody's they've gone off, they've done things. They're playing other games, stuff like that. If the narrative team doesn't get fired, then we're cooking. I don't know how Bungie's going to restructure things. I mean, obviously, I don't want to lose anyone on the Destiny side. I definitely don't want to lose anyone on the narrative team and the raid and dungeon team. You know what I mean? I think that, and really the sandbox team too. But I don't know how they're going to deal with the sandbox team. I don't know if they're just going to move sandbox people onto the marathon side. I'm just not, I don't know about it. Okay. There's a couple of videos I wanted to pull up right now. This video I saw drop the other day. Eyes Up, a Destiny tribute.
Devotion inspires bravery.
Bravery inspires sacrifice.
And sacrifice.
This was emotional too. No. This was emotional too. Click away. Don't look at this. You need to experience this organically in game. Just click away. Just mute. Mute for the next 60 seconds, okay? You need to have this experience.
But it makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Damn, man. Damn. Dude, Final Shape banged so hard, man. What if you could cast 2 Nova Bombs? Sandbox abilities and armor dev insight planned for Thursday. Oh, hell no. Nerf prismatic warlocks. They might be adding shattered. You know what I mean? They could be adding shattered. From D1. But that's not the same. 2 Nova Bombs indicates 2 equally damaging supers. I wonder how Nathan Fillion feels about it. I wonder, man. I wonder. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Warlocks. Oh, yeah. You're saying they essentially already get everything as is? Yeah. It's true. You fuckers, who put that command in here? My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Aztecross snuggler of backpacks. Mods, I need you to out which mod put that command in here. If you do not, I will have to ban all of you. Out who it was and you will be safe. If not, I will go down mod by mod and ban you from this stream. Les is not a mod here. VIPs can't add those commands. Mods make their own fate. Oh, I thought El Dragon just said that. That was just someone else. I was. Oh man, I thought one of the mods just said that. Whew. All right, Mark Winter with a 5 gift subs. Mark, thank you so much, my man.
This video.
This is going to be a controversial video. I can already tell. Because of the title. Why raiding was the death of Destiny. It's the video from Pint Size. Hold on. Before we cast judgment, let us take a listen to what he has to say. I don't know. Maybe there's something in here that I'm that I didn't see.
This video was meant to be very different from what you're about to watch. The script was originally finished before Bungie dropped the news, and if you're out of the loop somehow, the Grim Reaper has finally come for D2. For real this time. And you've heard all your favorite creators talk about this already, and you already know how you feel about it. You may have even seen my short video on it, where I said we have a lot more to talk about now than ever before with Destiny. Thus, this video will serve as a piece of a larger sum, a video essay on how one core pillar of Destiny collapsed under the weight of the game. I don't know if a D3 is in the cards, but I know that if there is, now is the time to analyze what went wrong over the years. And so today, I want to talk to you guys about the death of raiding in Destiny, and the adverse effects it had on this beloved franchise.
No lie, he actually might be making some really good points right now, because let's just be real. Outside of getting your loot in your day ones, I really don't go back to raids. You know what I mean? Like I'll jump in them just to like prep for the new content if I'm like just trying to get some rotations in. And what that means is like new players are in a sticky position because they pick up the game maybe they want to do the raid at some point, and maybe they have a difficult time of finding people to do the raid with, you know? Yeah. There's got to be a way to incentivize people and players to always want to jump back into raids. But let's listen.
All the way back in 2014, Destiny had quite an interesting vanilla launch. The grind was crazy, the story was confusing, the PvP chaos, and whether you loved or hated it, this rocky launch just wouldn't have survived if it hadn't been for Bungie's greatest ace they had up their sleeve. See, Bungie told the community about their fabled raids, but nobody actually knew what to expect or what that meant. In fact, expectations were quite low. The game, up until this point, was by no means easy, but severely lacked any mechanical complexity. This raid was looking to be a 6-player strike. Some bullet sponge enemies, traversals, a cool boss, then call it a day type of gig. That is, until September 16th, 2014, when Bungie first opened the gate to the Vault of Glass. And that was the beginning of everything. Bungie delivered, VoG delivered. While this raid may not seem up to par compared to Bungie's later installments, I cannot overstate how insane this experience was back then. Bungie didn't invent raids. We have games like WoW and EverQuest to thank for that. But they did invent a new genre of raid. First-person shooter raids. And they are magnificent. You're just down there beholding this alien cavern with your own 2 eyes. There aren't any traditional healer or tank roles, just you and whatever ragtag team you could round up to take on the darkness. And if you want to talk about immersion, look no further than looting some basic weaponry out of a cave on Earth, to then take them into the depths of Venus with 5 of your friends to fight, I don't know, evil? We didn't even know what we were getting into. It just said, beneath Venus, evil stirs.
The darkness!
And that was spooky. Vault of Glass was also the only 6-player PvE activity that the game had to offer. And with no matchmaking, the game made it clear that this was something special and different from your typical offerings. And being able to see and help Blueberry fire teams open the vault beyond patrols served as an outstanding hook to capture you into this mystery. I'm still bummed that we didn't get this with Crota's End, despite being perfectly set up for it above the Hellmouth, or any other raid for that matter. But I digress. So we did it. We overcame these improbabilities of the Vex, avoided getting erased from the timeline, unearthed some puzzling lore, and got some amazing loot in the process. And as I said, this was just the beginning. Bungie would continue to develop banger raid after banger raid. Every single one was cherished by the community. Tributes and memes dedicated to them, music videos made within them, and stories unfolded that are still shared to this day. But that's just not what we see today. Open up any LFG source and you'll see how sad it is. Even the most recent raid to come out has literal hours between posts, and that was before the Destiny announcement. Trying to convince 5 of your friends to hop on for raid night just feels impossible, so people stopped playing them. And to be honest, it's hard to pinpoint when this all changed. It felt like a slow burn to get to the state of raid apathy. Raids are still amazing, yet are now overlooked. Even dedicated, hardcore players hardly touch them, and I know because I'm one of those people, and that makes me sad. But I think I know why this happened. I don't think it's because of the crafting or difficulty or anything raids have even really done wrong. So please, allow me to propose my own rendition on how we got here, to the death of raiding in Destiny, and in a way, to the end of Destiny. And if along the way anything resonates with you, I'd appreciate if you left a like below.
Look, I know some of y'all are going to be like, you know, bruh, the clickbait on this, right? I would argue and say one of the most aspirational / piece of content that Destiny has been able to represent across all gaming spheres and say like, hey, with originality, we stand on our own 2 feet, is raids. Like what raids in Destiny mean and why you should always be working to push people into these raids when it is that piece of content. It is not an understatement to say that there was probably the start of the decline in Destiny happened when players just could not organically find their way into this type of content. I think dungeons play a big role in this too, but I think raids is an even bigger version of that, you know, with the social elements as well. I actually, like, he's about to walk through right now. I don't know when this began. Like, I don't know when raids begin to fall off. I know a lot of people, there just wasn't a reason to go back to do old raids. The only reason to go back to do old raids is when they got an updated loot pool. And we would get in there, we would do it, they would pop off for a bit, and then they would die again, you know?
If you ask me, which you are asking me right now, raids were always the heart of Destiny. And I say this knowing that most people have never even touched one. But odds are, if you're watching this video, you have. Or at least you care about them enough in some regard to click. When the raiding scene was healthy, it gave hardcore players something to come back to every single week. And it gave more casual players an aspiration to look forward to and even work towards. Thus, it actually created this positive feedback cycle of introducing more people into the scene. When you raid a lot, you get comfortable with raiding, and you're more likely to teach raids to your friends, or even to random people. I myself have made some good friends through LFGing just to fill out our team, and raiding also strengthened the bonds that you have with the friends you'd bring in. It was fun to tease your buddy about his shitty loadout or abysmal DPS, or to be hyped up by your friends for having a hero moment that saved your run. Yeah, double primary's probably not the play here. You just swap to a different double primary. Still double primary.
Let it be.
But that's just not where we ended up, is it? And honestly, I don't think that's actually the fault of the raids themselves. Like I said, it's been a slow burn to get here, and when making this video, I had to ask myself, why did I stop raiding? And as silly as it sounds, I do think it actually comes down to one simple point: the loot system of Destiny. Now I say this point is simple, but this is also far from a raid loot is bad video. Raid loot is actually often pretty good, but there are some more systemic problems that have slowly crept up on Destiny over the years that have really hurt this corner of the game. This very important corner of the game. This realization came to me when I was thinking about the loot tables between games. So in D1, with one minor exception, raids had static rolls, but these were pretty rare drops. The rolls were very good for their time, and their rarity kept you coming back, as it would take a long time before you had all of them unlocked. Some drops would be so rare that they literally became memes. I wonder if any of you guys remember the Praetorian foil parody. And on top of a strong arsenal, raids were by far the only good source of max level gear. And when infusion wasn't even a thing at the time, if you wanted to hit the max level 30, your options were basically Nightfalls, but you're limited to 1 per week, Iron Banner, but you're limited to only the few pieces of gear that Saladin is selling that visit, or raids. And this created a kind of fun culture around the raid armor. I mean, anyone who had it was wearing it, always. For better or for worse, this created a demand for that gear. And with weapons like Fatebringer or Blackhammer, the weapons just were no joke either. By the time Kingsfall rolled around, Bungie was dabbling with random rolls on these guns. They all had Cocoon, which is auto-loading holster, as the first trait, but they had a randomly selected second trait. Bungie also added hard mode variants to all the gear with this slick black look. Side note, but Vogue and Crotazen both had unreleased hard mode armor variants with different armor icons in the database. And I think we actually even saw the Vault of Glass alternate set during the Age of Triumph. That's not confirmed to be what that was. Anyway, Kingsfall basically got to ride that free train of its loot being meta because of light level alone. Infusion was a thing at this point, but it was still not 1-to-1, so you had to pull up infusion calculators to see what your item's value would be once you've infused. And it would take so many infusions to get to that level that the Kingsfall gear just dropped that anyway, so most people just looked like Kingslayers all the time. It was easier. And by Wrath, we had 1-to-1 infusion and static rolls again on the gear. But that's where things start to get interesting. People weren't all wearing the raid armor anymore. And with static rolls on the weapons, there just wasn't much of a rush to keep farming them for long, yet people still continue to raid. Why? Let's go visit that. If you've spent any considerable amount of time in the Destiny community, you're very, very familiar with the term power creep. It's a tough issue to solve. As time goes on, you add better and better gear to make people want to use it over what they already have, and same goes for abilities too. You buff the stuff people aren't using, then the floor gets raised. That's why nowadays, you don't even have to shoot a gun to clear an entire room. But on a similar note, people are soft, and they want their loot now, and fast. Lootapalooza, if you will. And so over the years, the LPM, loot per minute, has also increased. A lot. Today, right now, you can load into a solo op mission and 4 minutes later earn 4 tier 5 pieces of weapons or armor. And you can do that over and over as often as you wish. With the amount of loot obtained here, along with the amount of perk options per gun you get, you're guaranteed a god roll or two. And in a world where Bungie needed to sell you new content on at least a semi-annual basis, you gotta have a reason for people to engage with that new content. And one sad truth about the gaming industry as of right now is that, quote, fun content, unquote, is just not enough of a motivation for the mass audiences anymore. People need a reason to stick around and invest more time. And if they aren't seeing results consistently, they lose that motivation and they don't log in. So what's the consequence of this? Well, it's simple. The seasonal loop in Destiny needed to have very rewarding gear drops. This is a very specific type of power creep here though. So to better illustrate this, I'll lay it out for you in a simple way. You grinded your heart out in the Vow of the Disciple to get Cataclysmic. You have it crafted perfectly, you've got 4th times the charm, bait and switch, accelerated coils, but enough time has passed, and Bungie's new season of the Wish will have a linear fusion rifle in the loot pool. But if they don't give it some serious juice, nobody will want the gun, so nobody will engage with the coil, and fewer people will buy the season. So you, the Bungie Sandbox team, give this gun some serious firepower, and it eclipses Cataclysm. But what really just happened here? This isn't just any type of power creep. Not new raid weapons power creeping old raid weapons. This is seasonal weapons power creeping raid weapons. And it happens pretty often now. There would always be a new raid or dungeon that released with a new perk or perk combo that was both incredibly powerful and never done before. People would grind for it. Then the very next season, an easily obtainable alternative would be introduced. And I think the player base just caught on. People decided to just wait an extra 3 months to get it for free, or close to free, and boom, that piece of raid gear is now irrelevant. forever. In a similar vein, ability power and uptime ended up so unhealthily high, and the endgame became entirely balanced around that. That results in primaries being garbage and not equipped, and the 2 special slots being reduced to the rocket pulse or grenade launcher slots. The heavy weapons just became eager edge swords or a boss DPS weapon. I'm not kidding. Those are seriously the only weapons that matter anymore. And guess what? Most raid loot just isn't that. This has been a game-wide issue, but it severely hurts raids more than anything else. I mean, Fatebringer used to be a game-changing weapon to have. Now weapons in general hardly matter at all in any content that matters. So why grind for them? Man, I miss when the best loot in Destiny came from the best and hardest content that Destiny offered. This whole play your way idea is cool on paper, but I think it really harmed the franchise. Should you be able to play?
It's such a difficult thing because, like, if you got a seasonal model and seasonal content, like the point that he just brought up, how are you going to get those people to play that new content if the loot is not desirable? If the raids always outweigh it? Because, like, I was even sitting there just thinking, it's like, man, I wish, like, the raids had, like, some crazy 0.0001% chance to drop, like, I don't know, almost a new rarity, like a unique from like PoE or some shit, you know? And like maybe you have like a loot pool of mythics or whatever. But then people are going to be like, well, no one's going to do the seasonal content now because they're just going to go after those mythics or uniques or whatever in the raids. It would definitely pick up the raid count. Everyone would be playing the fuck out of the raids. But you would kill the seasonal stuff too. I don't know if cosmetics are enough, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, cosmetics are cool. The problem is that someone can go to the Eververse store and spend money and walk out looking just as cool as you with your raid armor, potentially even cooler. No lie, I actually feel like cosmetics in stores really need to chill the fuck out because it does ruin the pinnacle drip. The drip that you grind for. I did Crota just for Glowhu. Raid armor perks are a great reason to grind. Yeah, but if you're... Don't get me wrong, yes. I think raid armor perks are really nice. The ones that have been disclosed are really nice. But if you're sitting there with your smoke and your Bushido set, you may be thinking to yourself, all right, I can go do this raid, stress getting a fire team, spend 4 or 5 hours trying to get through a raid in LFG to just be marginally better than what I currently have. You know what I mean? Hardcore people will do it. Most other people won't. That is a great idea. What if only... That's y'all have good ideas, guys, but then I think long term, because some of y'all are like, what if there was a very rare chance of only a specific aspect, ability aspect, or even fragment dropping from a raid? And like it's a good idea, but long term for the new player that's coming in, and if they can't do that raid, then they're never going to get access to it. You know what I mean? Oh, man. What you got to do is... We'll continue watching this video. I just think there's got to be a way to continue to loop hardcore players. I brought this up in the past. Like, imagine this. Imagine you had your own player house or clan house. Okay? And you have this trophy room. In order to build out this trophy room, you know, you have the heads of different raid bosses you have killed. And you're looking at Oryx's head. And if you want to be able to sit there and flex that head in your house or whatever, his sword, I don't know, you may have to slay Oryx 50 times, you know, maybe 100 times. Maybe if you wanted to gild that sword, you may have to give it like even more prestige. And because look, the thing about MMOs is like, there are people that are just playing the game just to play it. Then there are people that are playing the game just to get better. And then there are the people that are just way past better. You need to find a way to get the people that are way past better to go back to the people that are just playing the game and just and play with the people that are also just trying to get better. You've got to be able to incorporate those people that are just trying or the people that are already just past that better stage. And in a lot of ways, most MMORPGs will go, okay, there you do this, do that, to be able to flex all the different things that you've accomplished in the game. Destiny isn't an MMO, that's the issue. It needs to go in that route if it wanted to have that level of longevity. And that's what I would expect from a D3. I've said it all along, man. I think the commendation system could have actually been really good. It could have been a currency. You can only reward one to a person in an activity. For something like a raid where there's 6 people, you can reward 2, maybe, up to 2. And it can be an actual currency that player can use to make purchases. Just like Final Fantasy system. Guitar with the 24 months, thank you so much. The way the combination system is built now is just like, you wouldn't even engage in that system. Outside of getting Guardian rank at one time, I don't think anyone even cares. It's an afterthought, though. It really is, man. Shaders and emblems based on the number of carries. I'm telling you guys, that's not enough. Shaders and emblems based on carries is not enough. I want a player-owned house. And I want the equivalent of getting 99 RuneScape. Or 99 in a skill in RuneScape to be present in this house. I want to be able to go in my house and be like, look at these trophies. This is nice, but it could be better. It could be sexier. I have to go do this and this and that in order to get that final piece to flexing that trophy. Sure, like Monster Hunter World. Yeah. By the way, you guys are bringing up so many games that already do systems like this. So it's not like Bungie's having to rethink the wheel here. It would require investment. Warframe does a really good job with your orbiter.
Play random activities all day? Sure. Should the best of the best gear also be obtainable through there, though? No. If you can play whatever you want, however you want, on whatever difficulty you want, and still hit maximum rewards, be that power level, weaponry, armor, or materials, then why even spend the cost developing such pinnacle difficult content in the first place? If fashion is the endgame and the best of it usually comes from Eververse, why run the raid? If the raid is offering me weapons, but the best builds in the game never require me to even shoot a gun, then why run the raid? And if a weapon against all odds actually manages to find its way into the meta, why grind for it when I know Bungie will release an equal or better version just a couple months down the road that requires a tenth of the effort to obtain? Raids used to be so special. The best content, best loot, best memories in Destiny. And when you'd get your loot, you'd help your friend clear it too so that they got the same power up you got. And the incentive just isn't there anymore. Now's a great time to ask, what has been your favorite raid throughout the years of Destiny? If you're like me and you have a hard time narrowing it down, maybe just leave a comment sharing your favorite memory you have raiding in D1 or in D2. Last Wish might have been my all-time favorite, but some of my most hyped raiding for me was definitely either Pantheon or Salvation's Edge contest mode. My friends also raided almost every day of the week when Vault of Glass made its Destiny 2 reprisal, so that was awesome too. Raids haven't gotten worse. In fact, often they're better than ever before.
Yep.
These encounters have become even more creative, the space is more scenic, and ideas more wacky. They've had so many quality of life updates like raid feats, crafting, adept drops, and now even an epic alternative version of the raid that puts even Destiny 1's hard mode variants to shame. For those who don't know, D2's latest and final raid now has this separate version which is way harder, introduces new mechanics, and even has a completely different final boss encounter in a new space. We even got the hard mode armor sets back from it. These were objective W's from Bungie, but they were neutered by the game's overall health, a symptom of the state that we've slowly found ourselves in over these last few years. I'd even go as far to say that raids are what suffered the most in the game, despite being no fault of their own. Guys, I just want to raid again, and I want my friends to want to raid again. But there are some major changes that just needed to be made to this game in order to bring it back to a healthy spot. It wasn't an issue of crafting, tiered weapons, hard modes, feats, or even raid difficulty. It was a consequence of years of poor game-wide decisions. The hardest part of playing Destiny with your friends has always just been getting them online. And once you're past that barrier, you could do anything. And raiding was a weekly ritual that kept friend groups together for years. Everyone remembers the feeling after a raid where someone goes, "Wanna run another?" Or, "Let's queue into Iron Banner." And then we would. It unironically also brought some population to other corners of the game and kept connections alive between people. Sometimes my buddies and I would just boot up private match rumble sessions after a raid, or maybe even just sit in the tower and talk about anything and everything into the early hours of the morning. I'm gonna miss that. It's a miracle that Bungie even made raid content in the first place, despite how little they were played. And I always feared that they would learn the wrong lessons from this dip in player engagement and pull back on them, and in a way, they did. We once got 3 raids per year, then 1 raid plus a reprised Destiny 1 raid, and eventually just 1 with a variant of it 6 months later. In this part of the script, it originally wrote, quote, "And while I'm more hopeful than this, I've seen the community speculate that the next expansion won't even have a raid at all." That hurts to read in hindsight. Let's not forget that 2 of the greatest updates ever made in the Destiny franchise came in the form of shining the spotlight on those beloved raids again. I'm looking forward to Destiny's June 9th update. I originally was highly skeptical that anyone would actually care to even run this updated raid content or pan.
Raids are overrated. Oh, man. Sammo, you want to load up right now? Let's go do a raid. You pick. Come show me how overrated they are. If they're overrated, you must know exactly how to do them. You've experienced them through and through. You know it like the back of your hand. Come show me these quote-unquote overrated raids. He's going to ask for Crota. Here's the thing, man. Bungie has made this same decision over the years. And okay. It all began with a very small snowball. with its first decision being we need to remove pinnacle weapons from the core playlist. Or actually, entirely. We need to quit asking players to play things like competitive or gambits. Okay? There are a number of people that if you were to make raid weapons the clear, definitive best weapons in the game, there are a number of people that would hit the forums very upset, very mad. And I don't know if Bungie would want to. Well, obviously it doesn't matter anymore. You know, it literally doesn't matter anymore. But I don't know if Bungie would have ever wanted to fight that. They would cry until they gave them away. I also think another thing that didn't help was just not opening up matchmaking for raids. Look. Bungie, at some point, you just need to let that shit fly. Have some sort of matchmaking system in game. You compare 3 people that are, you know, maybe something shows up on the raid report, like they've done the raid a few times, with 3 people that may have not done the raid, okay? And just let it ride. I mean, this whole thing, like, no, it could be a disaster waiting to happen. Well, okay, it may happen. Let it fucking happen. The gamers will sort that shit out. People will sort that shit out. You'll have to add certain features. Like if somebody joins and they're just in there griefing, you got to have a vote to kick option. It can't be one person that has sole kick rights. You got to have a thing like, you know, if I'm in a raid and Les is being toxic, I would click to boot Les, but then it would send out a vote to kick option to the rest of the raid mates. And they would all say, yes, Les is being a toxic hoe. And then you would boot him. Then he would be booted. But if we all didn't agree with that, maybe there was someone on the team that was like, but I like Les, even when he's toxic, then Les stays. It has to be something we all vote yes on. This is a very common thing in MRPGs, dude. And look, here's the thing. Bungie knows this. They know this. They know this. And you go, well, if they know this, why don't they implement it? And I say to you, why were they going to launch Marathon without a ping system? Bungie doesn't seem to really, you know, like when it comes to like these type of features, they're kind of late on getting it out. You know what I mean? If anything, Destiny 2 needs a ping system and open matchmaking. Matter of fact, a ping system and open matchmaking in Destiny probably be good. I think that actually would help a lot. Guided games, that was shit. No one played guide. No one was even doing the guided games thing. Just needs to be open matchmaking. You know, someone's going to jump up and be like, "But Cross, what if it takes 10 minutes to find a team to get into a raid?" Brother, you're about to be committed to a raid for like the next 2 hours. And then like if somebody drops out of the raid, there needs to be a button to re-queue where someone can just drop in on you. Let Sherpas earn silver for carries. Don't get me wrong, guys. I want y'all to know something. You know, as someone who used to do trial carries, the system cannot sustain a Sherpa system cannot sustain. The player themselves has to organically come together and form their own parties. And they are, because think about it, the whole process of like getting a Sherpa in there and carrying them through something. I'm gonna be honest, the player that's getting carried doesn't actually get that much better. It's when they actually join other players, maybe of similar skill level, where they come together and they figure shit out. And even if you have like maybe a Sherpa sprinkled in there, you can't have a system that is completely reliant on one guy who's going to just be carrying, Sherpaing, and teaching everyone. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, y'all coming here and talk shit right now. Let me tell you something. You have no idea. Back in my day, you know how many carries I did in this fucking game. You're going to come here and talk shit to me. You know how many people I took to the lighthouse. You know how many people I carried through raids. Bitch, I used to have to load up an LFGs. And I have to sit there and teach for hours. But we did it because we loved it. We did it for the game. Just because I don't do this shit today doesn't mean I didn't want to do it. If anything, it's your motherfucking turn. I've done my part. I did what I needed to do. Yeah, back in my day, pre-Discord, when you used to have to find a fire team on random community forums. Currency exchange would allow incentives for Sherpa carrying 100%. It just needs to be a flat commendation system that's a currency. Okay? You don't have to pay players. I mean, maybe you could. If you wanted to give them silver, you're fine. You know what I mean? If anything, maybe you can redeem the commendations for silver. How about that? You can redeem the commendation for silver. No, I want real dollars. But two things that would really help with this. Matchmaking on for everything. Everything. Just turn it on. If it's like, all right, if it's like a 6-player activity and only 4 people are found in under 5-6 minutes, load them in. And then maybe the other 2 people will be found afterwards and they can load in. Okay. Open matchmaking for everything. Second thing, add a good ping system in the game. There are people, that will hit the mic. There are people that will use keyboards to talk. But there's a lot of people that may just want to use a ping system. And they just want to chill. Okay. Put a ping system in. And add a few commands to the ping system. I think just something as simple as that would pick up replayability a lot. Ping is also much easier to teach with. It is like doing a pings with voice comms is pretty. I mean, how many times have you heard this call out? Shoot right here or right there. Pick up the ball right there. Grab that ball. Stand on that platform right here. Where? Exactly. But if you had a ping system, there wouldn't be no ambiguous where the fuck is there. You're like, right there. Ping it. Boom. That's where you want to shoot. Hey, brother, when we get into damage phase, I want you to stand right here. Ping it. Boom. And anybody that's like, no, that's too complicated for Bungie to add. There's a ping system inside of Marathon. Okay? They can fucking do it. They can fucking do it. Now, granted, I don't even know why I'm saying this. Destiny 2 is no longer getting updates past June. It's fucking over. So I'm just yelling into the void at this point. But if we ever were to get more Destiny content in the future, Those are the two things that I think need to be done. Open matchmaking for everything, ping system. Old gen systems won't allow a ping system. Well, if that's really what's holding it back, and by the way, I don't know where you're pulling that from, because it's not like old gen consoles don't play other games that have ping systems. But if that's really the thing that's holding them back, then you may want to cut old gen. I'm just saying. But I don't think so. Other games definitely have ping systems, and they're present on old gen consoles.
On 2.0. Updating these wouldn't solve any of the aforementioned issues, so I didn't think engagement would be all that high. Now, though, that we know it's the end of Destiny 2, I'm actually really hopeful. Hopeful that we can end with a renaissance of people raiding just to have fun like we once did before, even if it's only going to be short-lived. Alright guys, this is a call to action. When we show up on June 9th, delve back into the depths of the Hellmouth of Luna. Mute your fire team and crank up your music during the spacewalk above Europa. Silence the stirring evil beneath Venus, and slay the dragon once more. And if you're looking for people to do it with, you can find my Discord linked in the description below. I hope to raid with you guys soon. And I still haven't even done Desert Perpetual at all. I really want to, and no, I'm not calling it DP, or Epic DP for that matter. Below the Discord link, you'll also find the Destiny 3 petition to Sony. If by some inverted miracle you still haven't signed it, please do. And if you want to see everything that you can do to help save this wonderful franchise and community, check out my recent video that's at the top right of your screen now, or at the end screen. And there you have it, folks. Destiny's player count is not what killed raids. The core pillars of leveling, loot, and power creep have been slowly knocked down over these last few years, just one at a time. And that player count was just the final nail in the coffin. How would you have addressed these? It was a tightrope to walk for sure, but let me know what you think. Thank you for swinging by again and hanging out with me.
Good video. Good video. Why raiding was the death of Destiny. Yeah. Again, my statements still stand. If a Destiny 3 was ever to be made, Bungie, I need you to remove the thought that somehow, some way, someone is going to join up into an open matchmaking squad, and they're going to walk away from that experience scored. Okay? I remember years ago going into Destiny 2, I can't remember the person, but she was talking about why they limited matchmaking on things. And it was because she talked about you guys might be able to find it, but she was talking about how she encountered toxicity when she was a teenager when playing an online video game. Y'all got to stop with that shit. Fuck it. Okay? There's going to be toxicity. People are going to say some heinous shit. It's the internet. It's just going to happen. Let it ride. You're not going to be able to protect people because all you're doing is keeping people from playing with each other. Add a ping system. Add open matchmaking to everything. Whatever happens, happens. That's it. Just do it. Now, that was way back when they had that comment. It was during the Activision days. So who knows? But I just want I want that to be completely moved away from. Open matchmaking up for everything, for better or for worse. Add a ping system. And of course, all the other things like the accommodations and whatever else, that's an actual currency and yada yada. And maybe even talk about loot for raids to incentivize people to jump back in. But those to me are like two low-hanging fruit options. Ping system, which can be utilized literally throughout the entire game. And open matchmaking. And if they're worried about the ping system in Crucible, just disable it in Crucible. Like, I don't know why you would worry about that, but if they're worried about a ping system in Crucible, fuck it. Get rid of it. Make it only work in PvE. I don't think that's what they're worried about. I just don't think that Bungie thought I mean, they haven't had to add it yet, so. Why are we talking like they're about to add stuff to the game? Yeah. I'm going to be Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Talking about Destiny forever, aren't I? It's going to be 20, 30 years from now. I'm going to be bringing this shit up still. You see that mountain? Yeah, unfortunately, with Destiny taking a turn for the worse, it's about to replace all my RuneScape stories, but in the worst of ways. No shot, Destiny ends here. Well, we're just gonna have to be loud, man. That's all I can say. Just gonna be loud. What did y'all say? Y'all said the Destiny 2 team account tweeted? Oh yeah, the Nova Bomb. The Nova Bomb thing. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Frost on comms at McDonald's? Well, he's obviously fit for the job. Have you not heard Frost on comms? Have you never heard him with his call-outs? He's so relaxed. Frost literally hits the mic whenever if you're the last one alive on the trials team, he hits the mic and he's like, "You got this, brother. You got this." He builds you up, man. He's like, he reminds you to do things like, just breathe. There you go. Frost ASMR. Whisper sweet nothings. Indeed, Panda. Indeed. Yeah. By the way, to the people that are actually working at McDonald's that are offended by some of the comments being said in the stream, I want you to know, I don't personally go to McDonald's, but we value you. We thank you. There are many people right now that are probably going to get a Big Mac, and it's because of you that they're able to have a tasty Big Mac for lunch. We McValue you. Stop, dude. Yo, Jesus. All right. All right, so guys, I've got Luke. He's making me a new account on Steam. Let me check this. Luke, did you get it? Okay. We should be getting a new account here soon on Steam called We Want D3 or something of the equivalent. Elite with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the 5. Diesel, oh, is PoE really popping that hard? Yeah. Still in that name as we speak. Damn, dude. I did want to play some PoE at some point. Hold on, let me check this. So let me ask you guys something. If we made a new account to play Destiny, the problem is the way Bungie has it for new accounts is they literally want you to skip everything to jump in to the newest stuff. So if we were to buy just Shadowkeep and just play through Shadowkeep, or buy Beyond Light and just play through Beyond Light, will it still, like, will it allow us to just hit that content without it overlapping with the newest stuff? We can't play Red War, obviously. Oh, Shadowkeep and Beyond Light campaigns are free. Okay. Let me ask y'all something. Would y'all want me to replay Shadowkeep and Beyond Light? Or should we just go straight through Witch Queen, Lightfall, and into Final Shape? New accounts, though, have to play the first mission of Renegades to progress Guardian rank. Are you shitting me? That's so jarring, dude. Yeah, we've already watched through all of Red War and Forsaken. Play everything up to Final Shape.
Oh, I'm watching. Oh, I Frost got it.
Okay, second one is first one is second, third one is third.
Oh my gosh.
What? Okay.
You're like first, second, three. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, I'm watching. Oh, I Frost got it.
Okay, second one is first one is second, third one is third.
Oh my gosh.
What? Okay.
You're like first, second, three. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and that's why we have Frost on comms. That right there, dude. That's why we have him on comms. All right. Luke, send me the accounts. Hold on, let me look. Matthew, much love to you, man. Much love, brother. Marathon is the breadsticks. Oh my god. Look at Glad's stream title. What does Glad have? We want Marathon. This guy. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It's always those closest to you. It's always those closest. Guys, Luke is setting up the accounts. I'm just going to play just a little bit of Path of Exile 2. I promise, just a little bit. I'm just going to jump on here for just a second. I'm going to click a few buttons. and then we're gonna get off, okay? Then we're gonna get off. I promise. I promise. Luke is making the account right now. Obviously, he's telling me that the name We Want D3 has been taken. So we're trying multiple variations of We Want D3. We want 3D exclamation. I don't know, Luke. We want D3. Just spell the word out. We want 3 THREE. Oh, could do we need D3. Could do that. We need D3. Hold on, chat. Chat, what time tomorrow is the state of play? Salty with the 2 gifted, thank you so much. Oki with the 34, 0 with the sub, thank you, thank you. He's always eating, my god. Look. I think I eat the way everyone else eats. You know what I mean? I have my meals during the day. I normally like to wake up. I have breakfast, and then I have my mid-breakfast, and then I have lunch. Well, before lunch, then I have snack before lunch. And then I have lunch. The hell just happened? Then I have post-lunch snack. I have dinner. I have second dinner. And then I love ending my nights with some Greek yogurt. Plain. Oh, that's the shit right there. That's the shit right there. Why is this thing not working? What in the actual fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, can you guys not see this? What in the world? Cool game, Cross. Thank you so much. I have a bear. That's pretty fucking cool. Should be working now. Man. Dude, this is not a Factor ad. But I fucking love Factor. If we didn't do Factor, what else would we do? What are the alternatives? Other than cooking yourself. What are the other alternatives? HelloFresh requires you to cook, so. Uber Eats. Guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but that shit's expensive. You can yell at Rika to make you a damn sandwich? I could. But I don't know if it would work out. See, I'm in the office right now. When I walk back over to the house, it's World War III in there every single time. I mean, before I even make it to the house, I can already hear the hollering. And then I open the door. And it's just every toy you can imagine. Things. I've literally watched my daughter. She's gone up to like the kitchen counters and she just goes and fucking just start throwing everything everywhere. Glitter. I mean, all kinds of shit just thrown out. Laundry. It's in those moments that I'm like, probably shouldn't press for a sandwich. You know what I mean? And you want another one? Yes, because what happens is when they reach about 9 years old, actually around 8, but around 9, I'm not gonna lie, kids are great. You know how much work I get out of my son for his development? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like the other day, we had all this ant and bug killer we had to get putting out. And you know, I'm just and to a kid, $5 is the world. You know what I mean? You know, you're just like, hey, I give you $10 for this or $5 for this. Oh my God. They're like, done. Do it. I'm getting it. I'm jumping on it now, Dad. Ah, yes, good old child labor. They're good until they're about 15 years old. And then after that, they do shit like, you know, learn to get a job elsewhere and stuff, you know. It's a very small window that you can take advantage of it. That's why you have to have multiple kids. That's when $5 turns into a pack of smokes and cold beer. I hope not, dude. Not in this house. My dad has 9 kids, 6 daughters, 3 sons. I'm telling you, he puts the sons to work. That's a lot of fucking kids. $5 can only get you 4 cigs. Look. Spend your money however way you want, but I used to never be a smoker, but I would hit some black and milds. And one night, I think I smoked a few too many. Because the next day, my shit was so fucked up. I was so fucked. I was like I was legitimately in pain. I was like, damn. I don't think I need to smoke anymore. Yeah. I don't know, man. I was drinking. I was drinking, and so, you know how it is when one may turn into 12. You know where I'm coming from. You're shooting the shit, and you're hanging out at a bar or something like that. I was sick with the drink. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, after that, I was like, I don't think this is good for me. And then I never really liked cigarettes. Just because I don't really like the smell. I don't really like the smell of cigarettes.
Burn, thieves. Whipping up a storm.
There we go. They truly smell terrible. But now everybody does these, what are these things? It's not dip, but it's like these little nicotine. I don't know. I hung out with my brother at his bachelor party. A Zen? Over there?
Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
Lip pillows? I want my next ascendancy. Huge. What the fuck is it, Zen? There's nicotine, from my understanding. Nicotine ruined my life. Yeah, I haven't. I smoked a little bit here and there, but I don't know.
Monsters of men.
Oh shit. Okay, don't want to increase that. We'll do. Maybe the safest way to go. My only addiction is video games and caffeine. I do like some caffeine. And ass? You know, it's you know, I guess top 3 maybe. You know, I don't know. I don't think I ever had like when I did like the whole 30-day thing, no caffeine. I have no idea what possessed me to do this. Oh, I know why. There's so many videos online. There's like, when you quit caffeine, it's gonna be terrible. But it was like week 1, you're gonna feel awful. Week 2, though, you're gonna start to see the light. By week 3, you're gonna have more energy than ever before. By week 4, you will fucking ascend and become a Super Saiyan. And so I was like, all right, well, let me give this shit a go. Let me just tell you, none of that happened. Okay. And all I can tell you is by week 4, I was like, if this is what life is going to be like, it's going to sound super dramatic, man. And I was like, it's not worth it. I need coffee. Coffee's the nectar of the gods. A green lettuce can help your back pain. Ah, man, I don't. I'm good, dude. Yeah. I don't think weed helps with pain. I mean, maybe you guys get it. If anything, it makes me and everything amplifies. Try having hemorrhoids and get high. Your whole focus becomes it. You're like, oh my god. Or like have like an injury. I don't know. It just becomes like the whole focus. It's true.
A dead tribesman.
I guess everybody gets a different experience.
Conserving knows him.
You do CBD for pain, not THC. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's what it is.
Taste your own medicine.
This build is cooking, brother. And we're not even anywhere close to our final form. Hold on, let me go back to this. Plus, I don't like doing things that I have a hard enough time remembering things. I don't like doing things I can't remember. This place, I like this place. Actually, let me get this checkpoint and waypoint, and then I'm gonna come back.
Give tribal life a
The military had me running on caffeine and nicotine. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If you're in the military, I'm probably be on drugs. You know where I'm coming from? Like legitimately, like out in battle. Meth, put it in my veins. I hate it. You know, I wouldn't want it, but. That's like the only time where it would be like, gotta do what you gotta do, stay alive.
That was almost a challenge.
You would still be carried? I fucking wish. You damn right. Who wouldn't want to be? Put me on the drums. All right, let's see.
Hold on.
God. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Huge, huge. I still don't have enough spirit, I think, to unlock this. Yeah, Herald of Ice. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. No shit. All right, let's see what's happening here. Hold up. Let's fix this problem right fucking now. I thought that was enough spirit. Oh my god, now I don't have enough spirit. Fuck me. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There. The lake should
That
be
is just
all
with the
but
big
drained
ray.
by
Thank you so
now.
much, my man. Can you link your build? I actually don't have a link on me at the moment of this, guys. Unfortunately. But I can see if I can track it down. Okay, that's where we were. Did all of that. How do I make links? I think it's... Oh, you actually have to make files. Less. You have to make like an actual file. You guys know that the sooner Marathon is in a good place, the sooner D3 will come out. Right.
another runestone.
Good luck in season 2, my man. Good luck in season 2.
Wind's fury!
Ugly love.
Oh my god.
Need more time.
Oh my god, these fucking balls are going crazy. Oh Lord, have mercy. This is by far the most powerful I've ever been in this game. I would take this over our season 1 witch build. Or what? I only got season 1. What was it?
No mana.
What class are you playing? Monk was pretty fun. But this is disgusting. And we're nowhere near the final form. You playing Monk? Nice, left. Plus, this is your first time playing Monk? Monk's right.
Rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Chat, is there anything here that we should definitely go for? This greater glacial rune, rune of vitality. Ooh. Ooh, gloves. 50% chance to build an additional combo on hit. Damn. Chamba with the 5 gifted subs. Chamba, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, brother. I got nothing but love for Mylan. Please don't start any shit with Mylan at all. I got nothing but love for Mylan. And I know Mylan's playing Marathon right now, and that's completely fine. I hope he and Marathon do really well this week. But I got nothing but love for Mylan. That man enriched the world for us when we played Destiny. I had such a good time playing Val with him back in the day, and we had that entire like raid or lore raid experience. That was wonderful. Chad, which one? I guess culmination. Whoa, look at that. Plus 50 to spirit. That's... Wait, what? Somebody, why does it say? They say plus 50 to spirit, minus 1 to spirit per 2 levels. It's good for leveling? But that kind of seems shit. It's not good for in-game. This thing's about to be hard.
Batten down the hatches.
Let me go put this in then. Yeah, the Huntress is so good, guys. Let's see. Chad, how do I put a slot on my shit? How do I put a slot on this? Artifice's orb.
Be warned, friend. Their queen. Some pretty things, yes?
Actually, not bad there.
Be wary.
Artifice orb. Artifice orb. Oh, here we go. Huge. Put 2 on there. Where's my, hold on, where's the thing at? Where's the mod? Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, okay. Yes, here we go. All right. All right, let's see. What's my resist at? Ooh, I need more fire resist for sure. Okay. Chat, where do these things go right here? I've been storing them. I think I'm storing them in here. My boy needs an ambulance. Oh my God, I haven't had an amulet this whole time. Oh my Lord, I had no idea. All right, hold on, let me pull this up. What are those resistances? I know they look like shit. I know they look like shit right now. We'll get better. I really don't need anything else for this. What in the world is this Act 3 swap? A scepter? On this class? That makes really no sense. I can't read like any of the text. Are you guys, is it too blurry? Is there something wrong with is the visual quality too bad? All right, so now we can activate this. Yes. It's too blurry right now. A little bit. Okay, Diesel. Oh, I think I just crashed my game. This is what happens when you run a double PC setup. Scepter's gonna be really good. I just wouldn't think to run it on this class. I don't know if it's gonna make anything better or not. Text looks good to me. That's how we get malice. I see what you're saying, Sam. I see where you're coming from. That makes sense. I was wondering where malice came from. That's a really good one. Diesel, is this yours? Dude, somebody just dropped this in here? What the fuck? And they corrupted it. That's even better. That's even better. Big. Remember when we went to bed and then we woke up the next day and someone had cleaned out the entire guild stash? Y'all remember that shit? Who did that? Who was that did that? We had to boot him. Doomsday, we definitely can get you in the guild, my man. There's so much garbage in there. Do I enjoy Wendy's? It's all right. Is this like Wendy's nuts fitting in your mouth? Wendy's dick fitting in your mouth? No way. No way.
The wind howls.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. What's happening?
Take this.
Oh my lord. My frames are good. They're over 100. What in the world? Oh, my CPU's at 100%?
Proof of my prowess.
My CPU's really high. What the fuck?
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my Jesus. All right, we got to get off of this. Get it. I'm curious why my CPU's maxing out like this. Like, what the fuck?
Test your own medicine. I go where the fire.
Very nice. Too many balls for the I actually feel like I didn't start lagging until I got this ball effect. Surely not, dude. Oh my God. It looks too fucking cool though, man. I don't want to get rid of it. There we go.
Flying now, are we? Wind fury! Need a moment. Now that's a kill worth boasting about.
Nice.
Spirit watch
Huge.
over us. A more disgusting sight.
All right. Let us see. Is it time that we... Oh, no. We still have this. Actually, I have two options. I have this. Yep. I think we can just leave now. Yeah, it was great, man. I told y'all we were going to play the shit out of it. Honestly, I haven't played that much. We only played for a couple days. But I do want to get the other ascension. I want to tame a boss. Okay. Nah, Lou should be setting up the new Destiny account.
You have slain.
Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. Just turn the audio up a little bit. Be too loud. Get the reward from serving. Church encampments. Okay, let me turn it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Luke, send me the login information. Okay. Let's see. Oh my God. What is wrong with my PC, boys? Oh my Lord. What is happening? What if I did ultra performance? Would that help? Not your PC, it's the game. Which one should we choose, guys? I know we talk about this every single time. Which one should we use? Immunity to freeze, immunity to bleeding, poison, ignite, and shock. Freeze, in my opinion.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Huge, huge, huge. Let's see. What is freezing mark?
How can I?
That in there. There's nothing worse than dying because you got frozen. That's a better one. Oh. Nope. What I have is currently better.
Anything catch your... It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Plus, you take muzzles now. You just have to respec ascendancy to it. Only have 2 upgrades. You sure I can do it now? There's 1 charm slot. No. Don't respect to get the next trial. Okay, that's the plan. I already have this too, so we're close. We're close to going to go get it. All right, who do we talk to now? Let's say travel to the wetlands, activate 3 additional ancient beacons, search the venom crypt. Was there other ones I was supposed to hit?
The eye of the storm.
Now my quality looks like shit. Dude, fuck that. Turning this off. We ride, man. We ride. I just wish you would back off of my CPU right now. If that's actually what's causing the problem. Checkpoint. This is where we went earlier to hit that thing. It's gonna make me do it again, huh? Oh my God. So now you need to go back. Check DMs. Okay. You have to turn down Bloom. Do you not like how bright my balls are? I don't understand. Is this going to help my performance? Okay.
An entire city.
All the way down? You want to, you don't.
Let's hope
Jeez.
that weren't for good reason.
Your balls are beautiful.
Beyond
Thank you.
this seal. However, I recommend. Bye.
I'm just out here ball shaming now, I guess. You were applying ray tracing to your balls?
The size of this place.
I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good use of ray tracing. Limigate, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Now when you have so many. Oh.
Shambling dead. Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Oh my God. I'm about to fucking die because I can't see shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, we saw it, Chet. We saw it, man.
Big bloody lizard. Need a moment. Hold on.
This shit is so hot. Temple Chaos. Oh, is this it? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I know naught of this chaos, but a fight's a fight.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new
Next
purpose.
ascendancy. This is basically what Barb is in Diablo 4. Oh, really?
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Oh, Jesus. Shocking turrets. I think probably turrets is the way to go. I had to choose one of them.
Long have I awaited. Many have attained the rules. Chaos is watching.
Make your own fake cross. Yeah, we'll go there.
Desperately grasp for order while you tumble toward chaos. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? The wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
I need to quit sprinting. Gonna get me killed.
Bloody hustle.
We are only getting started.
Jesus Christ. Also, more damage to take less damage. Monsters have a 300% increased critical hit chance. Pyramids objects appear protecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict. No, pyramids suck. This sucks. I guess enraged bosses is what we're gonna have to go for. This is all bad.
They fall into a crazed frenzy.
Is that supposed to be easy? Yeah, but I don't remember it dicking me down this quickly. Like, I thought it was like a... Normally, it doesn't go balls deep right out the gate. It's like a... It builds. It builds. These seem like later wave one. Oh my god, dude. The lag is so crazy right now.
Need a moment.
Very nice, very nice. Oh no. My character's stuck. What do I do, chat? Something just happened. What's going on today, dude? Everything's all fucking up right now. I have to restart? That's not happening. Is there an... Is there an unstuck button? No, the switch. I can't reach the switch from here. No, you can't portal out. Guys, it won't. I don't think it's gonna. I think it starts me over if I do that. There's no unstuck button. I can't hit the switch, guys. I can't move. No, unstuck's not working. All right, well. No, I don't respawn at checkpoints. Portaling out shouldn't restart. Pretty sure it will. Let's see, let's see. Oh no, we're good. Oh, good shit. We got lucky.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Damn, this is ass. We are, Rob. We are. Keep monsters cannot be slowed or stunned.
They grow unstoppable. Escort the idol.
Batten down the hatches.
Perfect. Chat, after this next ascension, am I able to tame? But also keep my bear? I want to keep my bear.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll do that one.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Let's go. I can keep my bear.
Spirit,
Will you
give me
prove to be
strength.
food or fatal?
The wind howls. Afraid to burn me yourself? Come on.
Your vanity will be your
I've not seen the
downfall.
like of that
Let's
beast
get
before.
it. Let's get
I
it.
hope I never do again.
It's a Bloodborne type boss. No, still goes, guys. We got a number of ways still. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess I could sell this. I'll just sell it.
Speak. A trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
We'll sell this later. Actually, I'd tear that down. That'd be good. And then what's that? 140. It's corrupted. I'm not missing any chests over here, right? That's all the rewards, correct? Don't forget to press the altar.
Through strife,
This thing?
I grow stronger.
Oh, good stuff. Let's grab these upgrades. Get it. I do not understand. What's going on? Can I not select this? Oh, that's your ascendancy points? Oh. Wait, I thought I had to do all 10 waves. I didn't do all 10 waves. The first goes only 3? Oh, okay. All right, so what do we do now? Lord of Mercy. What in the reset is this? I really need to look at what the fuck is going on. This is what I'm on right now. I actually really like this. I really don't want to deviate from this much. I know. tame beasts can have up to 1 unique tame beast summon. So these two, correct? Chat, before I full send it, this is the one, right? All right, I'm gonna have to reset this whole tree now. That's here soon. I'm just curious, like what the thought process is on this. It's all about movement speed. Okay. Movement speed and getting to this tree. Oh, it's all about building your companion out. Oh, okay. I got a respec all button. Chat, I can't attempt to do all 10 ways right now, right? That's it. It's been a hot minute since we played, guys. Judge me, yes. Judge me if you wish. It's been a hot minute. Now go get the monkey. You done here? Oh, man.
So, treasure in particular. Watch your step.
Performance is ass today. What the fuck is going on? So ass.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we've. I like it.
Stein, what even is this? It says lightning damage 1 or 116. It's interesting. I think it's new. It says rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. Do we think that's good, chat? My build is also, I think, more frost than anything, right? Lightning is strong. I'll give it a go. We'll try it out, see what happens. Best way to check is swap while looking at the damn. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, DPS. What's my main weapon? Twister. Oh my god. All right, well, it just doubled my DPS. Marathon stream tomorrow? Yeah. Chat, the monkey is in the jungle ruins, correct?
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Wind Fury! Quit your hollering.
Chat, how do I tame? How do I tame? Do I have to press a button?
That were almost a challenge.
Have to use a skill gem. Need to tame a beast skill gem. Let me grab this skill gem. Can be level. We can just do level 9, huh? Is a skill gem? Sounds good sign. Oh, tame beast. Here we go. It's right there. Who would have thought?
You.
All right, all right. I got tame beast now, baby. I got tame beast. Oh my god, the build changes so much from this point on. Lord have mercy. It's like an entirely different fucking build.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? Take care.
All right, we're gonna try to let's just at least tame something.
Come here.
I can take a rare beast.
Come on.
Chat, rare is what? That gold?
Need more time.
Yeah, magic is blue, right? We're looking for the monkey. Got the big monkey. I know. I'm looking for big monkey right now. Wherever the monkey. I think it's in this. Okay, not this guy. The other monkey. Right? This is not the right monkey. Yeah, what's the name of it? Yes, the one with the big pillar.
Hold on.
Follow the thing, follow the thing. What the world? What just fucking happened? The fuck is going on? Tell me if things look alright.
Wait. Storm's coming. There. Another beacon.
Lovely. Just save all this. They're about to literally be swapping our build. Brother, where is King Kong? Normally he's on top of us immediately, but I cannot seem to find him. Oh. Unique staff, unique spear. Okay, all right, let's get ready.
Whipping up a storm. Wait.
That's amazing, dude. That is so good. I take it back. That is so ass. What in the fuck? What is pin build up? Okay. I kind of see the benefits there. Yeah. Nope. That is shite. That is shite. Agreed, guys. Agreed. We're gonna be playing Destiny all week. I promise. I'm probably gonna go.
Need a moment.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Chat, do I have to do damage to this guy?
The very earth trembles.
Do I have to like beat this guy? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Get him weak, then cast and kill.
I've no mana. The wind howls.
Why won't it let me right click? It won't let me activate it. I'm right clicking, it's not working. You have to turn off Herald. Oh shit. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. I have 2 minions. Oh my lord, this is crazy. Get him, boys. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah! Man, we're gonna have to build it in shit. GG, you win the game now.
Nice.
Actually, part of this.
Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Now we're cooking with gas. So, what is the best boss to tame?
You heard them? Something told. If you see an, I'll try to trace their next signature.
The monkey is cracked. This one fucks. Oh my god, dude. This game is so good. This game is so good, dude. Monkey and the trial bird. Isn't there an accurate chance so you can build into that? Oh my lord. Yeah, so my build actually, I need a reset, but it changes completely and becomes a companion build. Oh my god.
Need a moment.
Oh my lord. Man, he is going in right now.
Hold on.
I want to see him in a boss fight. Holy shit.
Have you found it? That's it.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
Oh, I like dark shit, man. Yeah, I enjoy his videos. Let's see. The hell is this area? Is this a new area, chat?
Wind's fury! Wait!
That's the good yet.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just
Minion
yet.
damage across the board is buffed. Yeah, so the tree here, the skill tree actually splits to a complete companion build. Oh, oh. What just dropped? Something dropped. Oh. What are these noises, chat?
Need more time.
Ooh, that's crazy. Oh my, what the fuck is the point? You have, wait. 200% increased critical hit chance. You have no critical damage bonus. But why? That's for like a cast on crit build. Oh. Ooh, let's do this one. Shit. Oh my god, dude, my shit's lagging so bad. I don't understand what's happening. Are we not winning? What are we doing?
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, Oh my god, it's so laggy right now. I think this area bugged out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Perfect. 3248. Requires a frost core. Oh, there we go. Monkey puts out, dude.
Need a moment.
Alright, we'll go back. I don't even do this area anymore. What's the point of this area? Is this a seasonal thing or is this short? Oh, I remember this thing. Is this the area where you fight the thing in the pit? Or am I thinking something else? Every game I've ever played is running together in my head right now. It's just a side area. I got you. The lava boss. It feels like an eternity ago doing that shit. How did that noise, dude?
Need more time. No mana.
Massive.
That was almost
Massive.
a challenge.
Oh my lord. Chat, is there a boss fight in this area? I've got to put this shit to the test, man. Oh, here we go. Nothing. In the pit. Oh, that's the lava boss. Okay. Oh, I hope I got enough damage for that. Wait till you respec. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? Back down here. Can you only trap animals? Well, bosses. But I don't know what other limitations you have on it. Dude, imagine if we had a skill in Destiny where you could capture fucking raid bosses. Imagine spawning orcs like a motherfucking Pokemon. That shit would be hot. Spawning rock.
Need a moment. Does he have a death wish?
There we go. There we go. Orcs, I choose you. Honestly, I think Rogue would probably beat everybody outside of maybe the Witness. Oh Lord, how are we gonna do this?
Bring it on. Wind's fury.
Hold on.
Get him, buddy. Get him. Mess him up.
Best stay clear of those.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you shitting me right now? What's mine? What's my fire? Not a good fight for melee companion. Nah, they're just walking in the lava and dying, man.
May the riches of the all melt your flesh.
Bring it on.
My bear's getting shit on. He's still able to do his lava wave even while stunned? That's some bullshit.
I need a moment to prepare. Wind Hold on.
What do I get for this again?
You owe me for this one.
Should I have
Oswald.
tried to capture that guy? Is he any... Could I have captured him? Is he good? Dude, should I be trying to capture every boss? Oh, dude. I didn't even think about it. Add a support gem to the monkey? Yeah. He's not a beast though. Oh, it has to be a beast. Oh.
Hand bent double as is.
I see, I see. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Can't capture constructs. Yeah, I have like the beast, little beast icon, right?
What do you need? Take your time.
%20 increased movement speed. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. That's armor. Whatever.
It's a deal.
Yeah. So you pretty much burn a gem up each time. That's how it works. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Take your time. It's a deal.
I did disable my herald, yeah.
Came back. Keep anything. If you hear a click, duck.
I have that other amulet. I don't have enough intelligence for it. Pretty good.
Quickly.
Time to change my ways.
Chat, where's the refund to all? Where is that button? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's expensive. All right, here we go. That's so strange. Why? Recross read. Guys, I'm just doing intelligence so I can get the armor, so I can wield the armor. Yeah. Next Destiny game pitch, Shadow Mordor style. You play as Fellwinter dealing with Iron Lords. Could meet a younger Shag, Sal and Nevada, mentor Osiris, all the while dealing with learning about the war mine. Interesting. Interesting. Red weapon set. 1 green equals weapon set 2. I don't know all your big fancy words, chat. I'm just clicking buttons. You can have 2 companions of different types. Oh. Oh. Okay, all right, all right. This is not a dexterity build? Brother, just 1 more strength. Okay, okay. Hot. Sexy. All right. It should be pretty beefy now. Huge. So now we've done essentially a full reset on this. I don't think I need any more spirit. We should be good. Yeah, I don't think we need it though. We should be good. Oh, honey, lightning resist. All right, so hold on. Now we have to set this up. Hold on, because we're still pretty dry on stuff. All right. What in the actual shit? So eventually it wants me to do Skeletal Warrior. What the fuck? And Pain Offering. Isn't that tied to... Yeah, Pain Offering. I'll need a lot more intelligence. So it's a full-blown minion build. And then Feeding Frenzy. Oh my god, now I see what's happening. This is the most big brain build I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
How can I advise you?
Back to basics.
Guys, we're literally about to be playing Destiny every day for like the next 2 fucking weeks. I promise you. I promise you. $30 intelligence required.
How can I?
Back to basics.
I got no money, dude. Straight up broke. All right. I'm gonna have to read through some of this, to be honest with you. But some of this is just I don't know. I'm gonna have to read through some of these things. I think I could take in more minions. Really?
Greetings.
If at first you don't succeed, not now.
What if I never parry? And then freezing mark.
Quickly.
Adapt or die.
I think I'm reading this wrong or something, dude. I think I'm reading this shit wrong, I guess. Are you telling me this build, I don't do damage anymore? Like, I just don't attack anymore? I literally just run around and my minions go fucking ham? That's it? Anyone have a scepter? I'll trade y'all some stuff for a scepter. And 47.
How can I be of aid?
A new day dawns.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong skill when I made that. Oh my god, dude. I think I could reset my shit now. I don't know. Okay, that's good. Tame bees. I need more dexterity.
Greetings.
Not wrong with a new approach.
All right. So now I need skeletal snipers. Skeletal snipers. Warriors. And a lot more intelligence. I don't have enough, fellas. I mean, I need a lot more. I need 20 more intelligence. That's what the gear's for, TBH. Is it ambulance that can get me the rest of the way there? You can use a lower level gym for now? Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, I could probably get this. Hold on. All right, so I can do pain offering. Which is prolonged duration. I'm breaking something, aren't I? Macabre. I'm completely taking off all my skills. Snipers, last grasp. That's odd. Oh, it's good. It's really good. But I have to get enough intelligence for it. I don't have enough intelligence. Okay, so I'm looking at the thing here, guys. Oh, a jewel would actually be pretty fucking clutch. That's about the same. Actually, that would be huge. That's huge. So hold on. I can't put this on because I don't have the level for it, right? Chad, how do I take off a rune? Okay, here we go. You can't? Okay. Can we acknowledge the fact that this game has so much shit? Oh my god, it got rid of my shit! I didn't know it was gonna fucking do that, dude. 61, I need 65. It's my strength is 37. Oh my god, dude, I'm like right on the edge. I don't think I can add anything else, guys. And what I got is what I got. I could just... Okay, let's just do this. Let's just... Boys, you know I told y'all that we were going to play not RuneScape. We were going to play Destiny today. Sorry, boys. We got a little carried away. I'm sorry. No, we are gonna play Destiny this week for sure. I got a little carried away today. This ship be kind of fire. I understand. Not enough spirit? Now I don't have enough spirit now? What the fuck? I still don't have enough spirit? Reserve 51. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I just don't know what I'm fucking doing. How about that? Oh, okay. Okay. 2. Reason mark. Sniper, Skeletal Warriors. Oh, pretty good. I need to keep my other ring right now, though. All right. There's no skills associated with this except for one, which is Last Grasp. Interestingly enough, I don't see Last Grasp anywhere. Where do I find this Last Grasp? Just search it. Look, watch this, watch this. Last Grasp. Grasp. It's a tier 1. Yeah, but wouldn't it pull up for a tier 2 or tier 3? No shit. It's Last Gasp. Here's Yeah. All right. I think we're ready, boys. I think we're ready. Actually, I have no idea how we're gonna fucking do this build. Like, I have literally no clue how this is gonna work. I would use the other one. Why? So this one gives me... Hold on, we'll take a look at the damage. Take a look at the damage out of that. I don't think it's about the damage. Oh. I can squeeze out one more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Boys, either this is gonna be so fucking good or it's gonna be so ass. I have no idea. I have no clue what this is gonna be like. Damn the spear, you don't need it anymore? Yeah, but this guy's build has the spear in one column and the scepter, or one side scepter in the other. Does it not have support gems? Does what not have support gems? Alright, so these are my companions. Take that. Take that too. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Sacrifice skill and grant your minion skill speed and damage. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Yes, yes. Mass them up, fellas. Mass them up. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So I can capture another minion. We need to figure out which minion we're going to capture. Holy shit. They doing things, man. They doing things. Monkey's going in. He's going in. I feel so useless though. I really don't feel like I'm doing much of anything. Oh, minions. I hope this is gonna do all right in a boss fight. Apex of filth. The Chimera for now, maybe. I was told to capture the beast from, I think it's the second Ascension trial.
Oh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder.
When we first came to this place, death alone.
You about to fight a boss soon? Get the land shark in Act 4. God dog it, dude. Dude, some of you guys are coming here giving me shit for not playing Destiny right now, and I completely understand why. But I love Path of Exile, guys. We're going to be on Destiny this week. Do you not see this shit? This is gamer crack, man. Crack! The one check for it. 007. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. Mass them up, guys. Mass them up. You boys are doing so good. I'm so proud. So sacrificing my minion here, I guess, even amps the damage up of.
What's she? Thinks she
of
wants
these
something
guys?
for a brew.
Buy or sell items. Wait, I'm not supposed to kill her? I thought we fight her. Interesting. Ultra Mac with the tier 3 Mac. Thank you so much for that, my man. Huge. Yeah, we're on the last mission. Or pretty much the last mission. Besides, we got like 30 minutes left. Janitor, would you like to become a mod again? Janitor, I will make you a mod again. I just need to hear from you. Which game is better? You know the right answer. I will make you a mod again. But you must bend the knee.
Clean kill.
Nice, nice. Okay, got that. Holy shit, that goes that way. Okay. Oh, that's a big bump in strength. That helps tremendously with attributes. Janitor, all you need to say is which game is better.
Yeah, 3 should do it.
You've been a great mod over the years. Do mods get paid or y'all begging to work for free? The mods who get paid. Love and respect. Something no mere piece of paper. No supposed fiat could ever replace. Something that doesn't degrade in value. Oh. No, can't buy respect. That's true. Very true. Chat, how are we feeling about this build? This is the laziest build I've ever played with. All right, let's see how it goes right here.
Clean skin wet. Just my family does costume. They taste better than they look.
Oh my god.
Spirit's breath.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now there's a fight I hope to. Alva will want to see this.
By the way, if there's anything I need to capture, y'all let me know. You're getting carried? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. I am doing nothing right now. Let's see. Storm rune. Oh, la, 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 la. I guess. Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. Swing it. Swing it. Yes, yes. Holy shit. Holy shit. My lord. This class is crazy, man. Holy fuck. Dude, this is how you know the PoE players are a different caliber. They pre-made this build. This is a pre-made build before the shit even dropped. This Ascension wasn't even in the game yet.
The promised land is.
I'm impressed, man. I'm super impressed.
Downright
Cross take another rare beast. Okay. Yeah, we really should. We really should. We have everything set up to get another rare beast in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It just kills everything, dude. Might as well hit these. Is this build fully optimized? No. I don't even have like my other companion. There's another companion I'm supposed to have. Yes, I did. What is it? Look at janitor's messages. He answered. Did he answer the right answer? I can't scroll up right now. Did he answer the right answer? Good, good. All right, janitor. I'm happy to get you back as a mod, brother. I'm so pleased you turned over a new leaf. Oh no. I'm sorry, boys. We will be playing Destiny 2 for the rest of the week. Just let me be a Pokemon master right now. I done caught a fucking... I got King Kong and a goddamn bear. Just let me just be this for just a little bit. New Paul video today. Probably don't have time to watch you guys, to be honest with you. I'm not done here, am I? Oh my god, you guys are being so dramatic right now. You could tame a version of your 8 that's found in the wild, and the modifiers he rolls as an enemy become the modifiers he has to your min, aka the in-game ape has random rolls. That's fucking crazy. So my monkey can get stronger. Damn, that's wild, man. Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Good luck. I'm gonna head this way now. Casted videos only 17 minutes. I know, boys. We're gonna have to pill out here soon, though. Monday's always the shortest day. I have to take a reconsider appointment every Monday, so. I don't understand. I have all these weird things. I have mushrooms and dolls and fucking shit. Oh, I gotta go back to the vendor. Oh. Okay, okay. Mushrooms are for the NPCs, not vital though. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, here we go.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
You talking about this?
I'm not one for drinking strange liquids, but this here seems safe enough.
Oh my god, is that what it dropped on the ground? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So it just automatically just dropped it. Should be Cauldron. Is BOE2 any good? Should I get into it? A very addicting game, my man. I know it's not necessarily like Destiny, but it's got so many great qualities about it.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep your eyes shut.
Guys, I hear you on the Tasty videos. I promise. We will be looking at everything tomorrow. Okay, no, that's not good. Let me just come over here.
What have you learned?
$265, $261.
Welcome. Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Shit! The fuck did I just sell? Okay. Huge.
Farewell.
What build is this? This is a full-blown minion build, brother. Just pretty potent.
Good luck.
Open the door.
In we go.
I feel like we're missing a step, right?
Bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so. Ah, it burns.
Chat, can I go get the Chimera boss? Can I get the Chimera boss? Oh, they made it shorter? Really? I feel like a whole section. Or do we walk past or something? I thought there was a step before the drowning city. It must seem like you're stomping down, but at damage, enemy damage, and density will catch up. Guys, is the Chimera in this area? Is the Chimera in the jungle ruins? Chimera wetlands? Can I teleport to that? That would make sense if the Chimera's there. Here we go. All right, guys. Let's go tame another beast. And then we need to get rapid and rage on this one.
Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
I think we'll be doing pretty good if we get the Chimera in this. Is the Chimera the second best I can get right now, or is there another one we should consider? I'm gonna take like a Pokemon approach and just try to get them all, but Calamiro, thank you so much for the Prime, my man.
I can't believe it.
Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Try to get them all. We're never seeing D2 again. Oh shit.
Follow me.
Oh my god, he got fucked up. Holy sh! I can't even do anything. Hold on, let's do this. Greater War. I think that's probably. Dude, imagine. Like when people talk about like a D3, I wish we had Necromancer. Or like we could become the Taken King. Like that. Oh my god. That shit would be fine. It's hard to kind of do this with Destiny though, because everything has to be built with some level of balance in mind. Mess them up. Mess them up. Warlock, yeah, but I'm talking about like some Noctis level shit.
Tainted things.
Oh my god.
A worthy ball.
That is insane. Exo BK with the 10 gifted sub. 10 with the 15 gifted subs. My god. Exo BK who just came in here and dropped the 50 gifted subs. Chat, please show this man some love. I've got to see some eggplants for him. Ah, damn it, boys. Ah, damn it.
Spirit guide me. That's far.
BK, thank you, my man. Thank you. Chat, if we were going to be giving away copies of Destiny 2 tomorrow, which edition should it be? Would it be like the... Oh, here it is. Hold on. We can't kill it too fast. Oh my god.
I'll take that.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Did I capture it? Oh no, dude. I cannot summon more than one unique tame beast. Chat, is there a way around this? Is there like something in my skill tree? You did call it. Oh no, it says right, you can have 2 companions, but of different types. You can't have smaller guys though. You ready to go? All right, chat, that's my cue. I must go do life stuff now. It was a pleasure hanging out with you all today. I hate to leave right now. Tim and Bad Tiger, thank you for the subs. I will return tomorrow. We will be playing Destiny and be starting a fresh account, and we'll be giving away many copies, okay? Y'all been great, man. Thank you to everyone. BK, thank you so much for coming in here and dropping the big 50. And Business Dave, thank you for the big 126. You guys, y'all have a great rest of your afternoon. See you in the next one. Bye, everybody.